The NFL. 32 teams battling out 60 minutes a game, 16 times a year, over the course of 17 weeks. 2021, an extra week was added to the schedule, making it 17 games, an extra game, an extra opportunity for teams to make an impact. But it all still remains the same, leading to one goal, the ultimate prize at the end. The Los Angeles Chargers come in at 9-7, looking to get their first playoff berth since 2018 and just their third since 2010. On the other side, the Las Vegas Raiders, pledging their second winning season since losing Super Bowl 37. But their goal is not complete yet. Their goal, get back to the playoffs for just the second time since that dreadful night in San Diego back in 2003. Two teams enter, but only one can move on and join the other 13 in the NFL playoffs. As for the loser, they join the other 17 who were unfortunate not to get to the playoffs. Chargers, Raiders. Strap yourself in, because you're about to witness NFL Hell in a Cell. Who will come out on top? But the rule is only one can survive. Are you ready? Good evening and welcome to NFL on TSR Hell in a Cell, where only one can survive. Tonight, the Chargers and Raiders go at it for the rights to play in the playoffs. At this point, it's simple. Winner goes on, the loser goes home. The Chargers, after a 4-1 start, stumbled down the stretch and now find themselves at 9-7 after just 2 weeks ago stumbled against Houston, hence why they're here tonight. The Raiders, well, got off to a promising start at 3-0, but hit some early season turmoil with John Gruden forced into resignation after controversial emails emerged from 10 years ago. Increase the light. After winning their last two games, now find themselves 9-7. They have claimed their second winning season since 2002. Now looking for their second playoff berth since that time. Right now, if the Chargers win, they'd be the 6th seed. They head to Buffalo next weekend. If the Raiders win, they move all the way up to number 5. They would head to Cincinnati to play the Bengals. And in the event that this game ends in a tie, they're both in and Pittsburgh is out. So what a scenario. Get a quick look at what happened in the late games. Pick it up. First run the game you saw here on TSR, the 49ers overcoming an early 17-0 deficit
to emerge in overtime, 27-24. They're in the playoffs. They play Dallas next weekend, a rivalry renewed. And the team they knocked out, the Saints, who came out on top 30-20 in Atlanta, but not going to matter now. They're eliminated. The Seahawks defeat the Cardinals 38-30. The Cardinals are in wildcard weekend. They will play the Rams next weekend for a third go-around. Bills claim their second straight AFC East title. They defeat the Jets 27-10. Their opponent to be determined would either be the Chargers or the Patriots. Patriots fell today 33-24 to the Dolphins. The Dolphins finishing with a winning record despite a 1-7 start. The Buccaneers defeat the Panthers 41-17. And they right now will renew their rivalry with Philadelphia next weekend in Tampa, but this time in Tampa Bay. The scores from earlier today, well, what made this hell in a cell. The Steelers defeat the Ravens in overtime 16-13. And as long as this game does not end in a tie, the Steelers are in. Because the Colts fell to the Jaguars 26-11 in what was maybe the most unlikeliest thing to happen. Washington defeated the Giants 22-7. Browns defeat the Bengals 21-16. Bengals are the fourth team in the AFC. Their opponent will be TBD. Lions defeat the Packers 37-30. Packers still with that first round bye. They'll wait their opponent next weekend. Vikings defeat the Bears 31-17. Titans claim the number one seed in the AFC with a 28-25 win. And they'll be off next weekend. Chargers and Raiders. Almost time for kickoff. The duel will begin on the other side of the break. This is TSR, your home for the NFL. Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, the site of Hell in a Cell 2022 for the NFL. There is no tomorrow for the loser. The winner moves on, the loser, better luck next year. Justin Herbert looking to guide the Chargers to the playoffs in his second season. Would just be their third appearance since 2009. The Raiders looking to be back in the playoffs for the first time since 2016 and just the second since losing Super Bowl 37. Chargers' last trip to Las Vegas last year, they came out on top in overtime, which delivered a huge blow to Vegas' playoff opportunity. For the Dolphins the following week, finished the job. Yep, and Zay Robinson out. How about them Jaguars? Yeah. How about, I don't know who expected that game. Who expected that? I think, Steeler and Raven fans were holding out the slightest bit of hope, and now look, all of a sudden, it happened. So, who knows? That might have been a statement win. They might turn the corner. Or they still be the same old Jaguars. Who knows? About 3 minutes to go to kickoff. I think they're just finishing up the pregame festivities. So, I guess I'll quickly go down the line of coaches who's going to likely get axed tomorrow morning. I would think at least one member of the Raven coaching staff is going to get axed, whether it be offensive coordinator Greg Roman, defensive coordinator Don Martindale, or even the head honcho himself, John Harbaugh, will get the axe. Let's see. Houston, it's a toss-up, because I know it shouldn't be. I didn't even forget who the Texans head coach's name is. I guess that's how much I followed them this year. I don't even know who their coach is. Or if he's even going to be coaching tomorrow. Head coach David Culley. That could go either way. Because he inherited a terrible Houston team. So I don't think he should be at fault. And unlike Urban Meyer, that wasn't a bad hire. It was just, if you never heard of him, don't feel bad. I never either. And you brought the, you figured 2-14, you had nothing to lose. Why not try to play spoiler? But Coley, that could go either way. I'd imagine Darrell Bevell probably not going to be back. Thanks for your upset win, but your services will no longer be required. I'm going to think the Jaguars are going to look in a different direction. We already know Vic Fangio got fired. I mean, that was one I was thinking was going to be. I would say Joe Judge, but it's kind of like the same situation with David Culley. He just inherited a terrible Giant team, and it didn't help that Daniel Jones, not that really would have made a difference, was injured. So, I mean, that's another one I'm on the fence with, but I don't see it happening not this soon unless they know somebody better in line. But in this game, I believe I picked the Raiders to win this game. But honestly, this is good. This could be too close to call. Nagy, it's all but certain he's going to be fired. In fact, wouldn't be surprised if he got fired the moment he got into the locker room. Mike Zimmer, good chance he probably is going to get the axe. I think he's worn out his welcome in Minnesota. Thanks for 2017, but your services will no longer be required. Dan Campbell, I don't think is going to get fired. Now, I think he's going to get another year, but if he doesn't do anything next year, there's a chance he might get the axe. Let's see. Matt Rule could possibly get the axe. I don't know how much patience the Panthers are going to have for him. And I think that's it. Kyle Shanahan, I know I was critical of him, but he may have saved his job with the way the 49ers played it. He might have saved his job. So I may finally let him off the hook. Although, for a while there, after that decision to punt when they were down with just under 2 minutes to go, I was thinking, what are you doing? As you saw on TSR, I was putting him on full blast thinking, what are you doing? Well, he knew exactly what he's doing. That's why he's coaching the team, and I'm just sitting here doing amateur sport commentary. So, yeah, these are my coaches. I'll recap them. One of the coaches on the Ravens, Matt Nagy, I know for sure is going to probably be fired. In fact, he probably is. Mike Zimmer. I mean, those are the three I am confident are going to happen. The rest of them, could go either way. Look, Vegas is taking my idea. Having it mostly dark with just select lighting. Derek Carr had a season low 196 passing yards in a Week 4 meeting against these two. A game I covered here on TSR. So I managed to do a game 17 out of the 18 weeks of the season. So not bad. I mean, if we go based on NFL teams, that's a full season right there. And I just call Week 13 a bye week. So came close to calling one every week. Week 13, I was out that Sunday. The Thursday night game wasn't too appetizing and just wasn't up to calling the Monday night game, although from what I saw, I didn't miss much. So 17 out of 18 is not bad. But now the pressure's going to be on for the playoffs. I got to be committed. Try to get at least one game each weekend. So the Raiders win. They play the Bengals. They tie. The Chiefs. They're out with a loss. And the Steelers will play the Chiefs. Now, Chargers are eliminated with a loss. If they win or tie, they'll be at the Bills next weekend. So, Rich Bisaccia, interim head coach, took over for John Gruden, Week 6. Brandon Staley, first-year head coach. As Dustin Hopkins set to kick it off for the Chargers. So the Raiders will get the ball first. Tyron Johnson will await the return. And let the Hell in a Cell begin. Johnson from the 15-yard line. Gets up to the 30. Up to around the 32-yard line. And that's where Derek Carr and crew will start. Of course, the last time the Raiders were in the playoffs, Derek Carr suffered an injury in Week 16 en route to 2 weeks before the playoff game, so he did not play. So if the Raiders win tonight, then he would be starting his first NFL playoff game. He's behind center here on 1st and 10. And the handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs bounces off a tackle. Gets to the 35, 40, up to around the 41-yard line. I got to fix this. This box is way too small, so I can't fit all. Struggle you have when you got two teams starting with the same letter. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 2. Drops back. Looking. Swings it out to Jacobs. Jacobs got the first down and more. Up to about the 49 of the Chargers. That's good enough to move the chains. LA 49. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires pass. Incomplete. Was trying for Waller. It looked like Mike Davis on the coverage. And Marcus Mariota in at the quarterback. And he's going to keep it himself. And Chargers are not buying it. Oh, what's it? Vegas 49. LA 49, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think teams have picked up by now. If Marcus Mariota's in the game, he's keeping it. And the Chargers were not fooled at all. As Uchenna Nwasu read it perfectly. 3rd and 10. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires pass is caught. Up to the 40. 35-30. He could. He might. He fumbles it. Didn't go out of the end zone. Yes. Yeah. Maybe not. Foster Monroe was the one who caught it and ran with it. No, they're going to say out at the 1 yard line, so it's going to be 1st and goal. A great play by Nasir Adderley, but a lucky break for the Raiders as the ball did not go out in the end zone. Whoa, that was close, though. Well, they actually got to call it the 6 yard line. Carr drops back, fires, pass, incomplete. Just throws it out of the back of the end zone. And a late flag comes in. Let's see what this is all about. Pete Blakeman, our referee tonight. And they're going to call defensive holding on the Chargers, so that's going to make it now 1st and goal for the 3. Is Davis the guilty party? Oh, yeah. Almost got the face masks, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, great. I don't even know if he would have caught that, but that was still... Can't be doing that in a game like this. 1st and goal. Carr in the shotgun. Calls to Jacobs. He goes nowhere. Or look at the catch and run by Foster Monroe. Close call that it went out of bounds around the 1 yard line. So this was the spot where he got stripped, was where he went down. Jacobs with the call, and he loses 3 on the play. set up 3rd and goal. Greg Olson, Raiders offensive coordinator, oldest offensive coordinator in the NFL at 58. Wow, really? Oh my goodness, I never would have guessed that. 58 would be the oldest offensive coordinator. I think that'd be like middle of the pack. Carr in the shotgun on 3rd and goal. Rolling to his right, looking. Fires, passes. Incomplete. As Asante Samuel Jr. on the coverage, and now decision time. Chris Yasashia. And it looks like they're going to send Carlson out. So Carlson from 24 yards. And snap, kick, up, and good. And the Raiders will draw first blood here. Raiders deliver the first shot here. Your score, Raiders 3, Chargers nothing, 10:50 go in the opening quarter here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Raiders up 3-0 on a field goal by Daniel Carlson. As today, the 45th anniversary of the Raiders' first Super Bowl win, 32-14 over the Vikings, John Madden's lone Super Bowl championship. With Raiders first at 3. So we'll get our first look at Justin Herbert and the Chargers. As Carlson set to kick it off. And returnable here. And get it out to about the 22-yard line. That is Josh Palmer. And looks like a bit of pushing and shoving going on there. Sorry, LA 23. Herbert behind center on 1st and 10. And quick pass out. That's Williams getting up to about the 26-yard line. Gain a 3 on the play. Justin Herbert this season, 4,631 passing yards. That's the third in the NFL through the first 17 weeks. So he needs 369. So he needs to have a breakout night tonight to get the 5,000. Don't know if that's going to happen. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass is incomplete. Trying for Eckler. They'll set up 3rd and 7. I mean, here's how long it's been since the Raiders last played in the Super Bowl. Derek Carr's older brother, David, was a rookie with the Houston Texans, the expansion Texans. And that's we'll get back to that in a second. Herbert in his shotgun fires, passes caught by Allen, but he's going to be short up to the 30-yard line. Since Derek Carr's older brother's rookie year, the Raiders have only been to the playoffs one time. I mean, the Chargers not... I mean, they got 1, 5... They've only been 7 times, so a little bit more. Ty Long set the punt away to Hunter Renfrow. Remember, that's Renfrow with a W, not an E, not to be confused with the Boston Red Sox player. And punts away. And he'll field it at the 14-yard line. He's going to take it up. 20. And it's swallowed up at the 23-yard line. And that's where Derek Carr and crew will take over. 9:11 to go in the opening quarter. Raiders 3, Chargers nothing. This is NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Raiders taking it over to 24 after the punt. Let's see what they can do on this drive. Carr behind center. Oh no, in the shotgun. Drops back. Quick pass, bat it down. as that was number 42, Usheda Nwasu on the deflection. Doing what you're taught as a defender. You can't get to the quarterback, get your hands up, try to knock it down. He didn't quite knock it down, but he got a hand on it at least. Carr behind center. And a call is to Jacobs. Right side, Jacobs breaking away. Gets to the 35, up to about the 37-yard line. That's good enough to move the chains. Josh Jacobs this year, 195 carries, 759 yards, 8 touchdowns. Carr behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Jacobs. He goes nowhere. The Wasu, the first one in there. Carr behind center. Play action. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. That's Zay Jones, but he may have lost a yard. Set up 3rd and 13. Brandon Staley, first year as Chargers head coach, 9-7. Of course, prior to this, 2 rookie head coaches with the Chargers did lead their team to the playoffs the first year. Bobby Ross, 1992. North Turner, 2007. And Mike McCoy, 2013. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires the heave! Incomplete! Just a little too far for Zay Jones as he had a walk-in touchdown. Yep. He's fast, but he's not that fast. A.J. Cole set the punt away to Andre Roberts. And punts away. Roberts from the 18 gets up to the 20, backtracks, and he lost the ball! And the Raiders have fallen on it! I don't know who came away with it for the Raiders, but I'm pretty sure I saw a black jersey flaw on it. Worked out just like they drew it up. Let's see. Fumble was forced by Tyron Johnson. It looked like Divine Diablo was the one who fell on it for the Raiders. Let's see how much of a momentum changer that is. Carr behind center in the shotgun on 1st and 10. 6:44 left in the opening quarter. Calls to Jacobs. Left side. Gets it past the 20-yard line. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 7. Drops back. Pass is caught. That's Jacobs. Jacobs trying to get to the 15. Might have got the first down. No, he stepped out beforehand. So it'll be 3rd and 2 upcoming. Well, I actually say the 16, so then it'll be 3rd and 3. Mariota in the shotgun, so you already know what's going to happen here. Oh, no, he handed it off, but nowhere to go. Jalen Richard with the call, but he was stuffed. The Chargers defense stepping up after the miscue. Let's see what the Raiders do here. And they're going to go for it. Carr in the shotgun. Chance of converting. Run 57%. Pass 55%. Stat that. Carr drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Bang, bang. Let's see where they mark it. Chargers say they stopped him, but no. Refs say first down for the Raiders. But was it close? Zay Jones caught it, but almost immediately was tackled back. Let's see. I have the Chargers. I probably would at least consider challenging because they might find a loophole in the rule book that says, no, they got stopped short. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. Carr in the shotgun. And the handoff. This is Richard, goes nowhere. Oh no, make that Jacobs, going nowhere. Second and 9. Carr drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. Touchdown Raiders! Hunter Renfrow! And the Raiders turn the turnover into points. A great catch by Renfrow and a great job extending the ball over the goal line before he stepped out. And Carlson for the point after. Snap. Kick. Up. Good. Raiders take advantage of the turnover. 3:41 to go, or 3:14 to go in the opening quarter. It's Raiders 10, Chargers nothing. This is NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Raiders up 10-0 after touchdown pass from Derek Carr to Hunter Renfrow. 12 yards out. So Carr, 6 of 10, 70 yards and a touchdown. This all was following a fumble on the punt return by Andre Roberts. So far, the Raiders with the upper hand. No lead is safe today. Carlson kicks it off. And no return. Seriously, just ask the Rams. 17-0. Sean McVay never lost a game he was leading at halftime as Rams coach. But today that all changed. When the Niners rallied to take it in overtime, and they punched their ticket to the playoffs. The second time in 3 years. Just the 7th time since 2000. Herbert in the shotgun. Swings it out to Eckler. Oh, he could not haul it in. Eckler could not catch the swing pass, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Eckler this year, 255 touches, 847 rushing yards, 612 receiving, for a total of 18 touchdowns. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Pass is caught right around the 30-yard line. And that's Williams. Herbert in his shotgun with an empty backfield. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Slips away. Passes. Caught. Eckler on the deflection. That's going to be a first down for the Chargers. Oh, my goodness. First, a big play by Justin Herbert to escape the sack. And then the awareness by Austin Eckler after the Williams could not come up with it to make the catch as he runs for a gain of 2. About the 46-yard line. Williams couldn't call it in, but Eckler, Johnny on the spot. They're actually going to call it 2nd and 7. Keep this drive alive. Herbert behind center. Calls to Eckler left side. Eckler getting past midfield to about the 49-yard line. Or will it? No, they're going to call it back. That's now going to make it 2nd and 17. Following the penalty. 75 seconds to go in the opening quarter. The Raiders holding a 10-0 advantage. Drops back. Looking. Fires passes. Incomplete. Was looking for Justin Jackson. And he could not haul it in. Even if he did, he wasn't going to get much. I just noticed I don't ever put the timeouts in. I had more time to prepare for this game than I did Rams 49ers, and yet I made more screw-ups here than I did with the Rams 49ers. Anyway, Herbert in the shotgun on 3rd and 17. Drops back. Fires the heave to absolutely nobody. He was trying for Williams, but he just overshot him. And a flag is down, so let's see what this is all about. And they're going to get the Raiders for illegal contact, so that's going to extend the drive. Now, legal contact is only 5 yards, but that will still give them a first down. So instead of forcing yet another punt, the Chargers will get a fresh set of downs with 51 seconds left in the opening quarter of NFL Hell in a Cell. Herbert in the shotgun. Calls to Jackson, left side. He goes nowhere. So the Chargers will get at least one more playoff before the end of the quarter. Herbert behind center on 2nd and 9. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught! Up to around the 40-yard line, that's Jared Cook. Got out of bounds with 7 seconds left. And I think that's going to let it kick to the end of the quarter. "15 minutes down here in Vegas. Your score after 1. Raiders 10, Chargers nothing. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. About to start the second quarter here in Las Vegas. Raiders holding a 10-0 lead. The Chargers now inside Raider territory. It's John Madden's widow speaking for the Raiders. They're holding torch lighting ceremony. Herbert behind center. Calls to Eckler, right side. Eckler to the 30, up to the 29. A flag came out. It looked like it started the play, so this was a free play. And yes, it was a free play. Let's see if the Chargers will take it. Nope. 2nd and 1. In fact, John Madden, highest win percentage among head coaches who coached at least 100 games, 759. It's .021 better than Vince Lombardi. And the call is to Eckler up the middle to get the first down up to around the 27-yard line. If King Savage brought in ability, I don't think you have a horse in a race. You just want a horse to win this race for your Steelers to be in the playoffs. Good to see you're still up and kicking after that epic game. Herbert drops back, fires, pass is caught right around the 21-yard line. That's Cook. And a Raider is down. At 77, that is... Dang, I don't have... I'm not doing a good job with my note-taking because I don't know who got injured. Step aside. 2nd quarter, Raiders 10, Chargers nothing. This is NFL Hell in a Cell on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Raiders did have a 10-0 lead. Chargers, no driving, as Jefferson was the one injured for the Raiders. Herbert behind center. And a run right side, getting a couple on the play by Eckler. And play action on 3rd and 2. Rolling. Fires pass incomplete. Was tried for Trey McKitty. And now the Chargers being held to a field goal. Or are they? Or will Brandon Staley roll the dice yet? Was not shy about doing that a few weeks ago against Kansas City. Yep, Quinn Jefferson is the guy who got injured. And it looks like the Chargers are going to go for it. Well, When your season's on the line, I guess you have to roll the dice a little bit. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. To the 15. That's Guyton. Gets to the 14-yard line. He's going to move the chains. So like the Raiders, they were able to convert a 4th down. Keep the drive alive. Now in the red zone. So Herbert in the shotgun. And the call's to Eckler. Left side. Eckler breaking away. Eckler! Touchdown Chargers! Austin Eckler there on the board! Going to the left side. Once he broke the initial tackle, he was in for a touchdown. Hopkins for the extra point. And snap. Kick. Up. Good. Chargers answering back. We got 12:42 to go in the half. It's now Raiders 10, Chargers 7. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, the Chargers cut the deficit 10-7 on a touchdown run by Austin Eckler from 14 yards out. What happens if a Raiders win? They'll head to Cincinnati next week. We'll send New England down to Buffalo. And Pittsburgh will go to Kansas City. If the Chargers win, the Patriots will head to Cincinnati. Chargers to Buffalo and Pittsburgh to Kansas City as Hopkins slipped on the kickoff. Getting up to about the 25 to 27-yard line. That's Tyron Johnson. Carr behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Jacobs. He goes nowhere. Nwosu on the tackle. That play did not have a chance. It's going to be 2nd and 12. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Pass is caught. Up to around the 32-yard line. It's Jones. Set up 3rd and 6. They're actually called 3rd and 5 from the 33. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, rolling to his left. Now under pressure, he's got to get rid of it. Fires, passes, incomplete, a flag fly. We had 2 flags fly there. And I imagine one of them is going to be for interference on Kenneth Murray. Let's check what the other one is. And Jalen Richards a little bit slow to get up. And they're going to get the charge for holding. They're going to decline that one. So it was holding and pass interference. So if it had just been holding, it would have just been a 5-yard penalty. But since it was interference, oh yeah, Murray just absolutely destroyed Richard well before the pass was there. See, Bill Vinovich, that's pass interference. Maybe you should learn that. Also, Jacobs back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. It'll be 2nd and 10 upcoming. Carr behind center on 2nd and 10. Drops back. Looking under pressure. He goes down. Nwosu on the sack, and he's thrown back at his own 45. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. That's Edwards. Get up to the 43 of the Chargers. It's still going to be short of the 1st down. It's going to set up 4th and 6. And Cole's going to come out. And kicks away. Cole calling for a fair catch at the 10-yard line, and that's where the Chargers will start. Raiders take over with 8:54 to go in the half. 10-7. This is NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas where the Chargers, not the Raiders, my mistake on before commercial break. The Chargers take over at their 10-yard line. And 10-7. Let's see what Justin Herbert and crew can do here. Herbert behind center. The call is to Eckler. Eckler going nowhere. Look at Joe Lombardi, the Chargers offensive coordinator. And they gave him a yard, so it would be 2nd and 9. Herbert behind center. And play action. Herbert rolling to his right, looking, in trouble, fires, passes, caught. Right around the 22-yard line, it's Allen. And that will move the chains. Ooh, the Raiders got away with what could have been roughing the passer. It looked like somebody did make contact with the helmet of Herbert. But luckily, no call for him. Herbert behind center. Pitch to Eckler. Left side will get about 2 on the play. Set up 2nd and 8. Second and 8 upcoming. Play action. Herbert fires, passes, caught. And that's Palmer. We'll set up 3rd down. 3rd and 2 at the 29. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Guyton. Up to about the 36-yard line. That's going to move the chains. I think at the 31-yard line. They're going to call it 35-yard line. Okay. I'll get it right eventually. And it calls to Eckler left side. Breaks a tackle 40, 45, up to around the 49-yard line. That's good enough to move the chains. Herbert in his shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass. Incomplete. Trying for Jared Cook. He was looking for a flag. He was not going to get one. Herbert in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back. Looking. Rolling his left. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Cook. Breaking it away from the 40 to the 39-yard line. It's going to move the chains. Herbert behind center. And the calls to Jackson up the middle. Jackson breaking away to about the 28-yard line. That's going to move the chains. With just under 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Herbert in the shotgun. Calls to Jackson right side. 25, 20, up to about the 19-yard line. Herbert behind center. Calls to Eckler. Eckler up the middle. 1st down and more up to the 13-yard line. And that will move the chains. Herbert in the shotgun. And he'll keep it left side. And he's going to lose 2 on the play. As getting there was number 39. I don't have Nate Hobbs. Why do I have it first and goal? It was now it's 2nd and 12. We hit the 2-minute warning. Raiders up by 3, but the Chargers driving. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Raiders holding a 3-point lead, but the Chargers driving. What's at stake? If the Chargers don't lose, they will play the Bills next weekend. The Raiders with a win play the Bengals, a tie the Chiefs, and eliminate with a loss. Herbert behind center on 2nd and 11. Play action. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Eckler. Left side. 10. 5. Touchdown Chargers! Eckler again, and the Chargers take the lead. Oh my goodness. Apparently the Austin Eckler fan club has made its way into Allegiant Stadium here in Vegas. Hopkins for the point after. And snap, kick, up, good. Chargers with another shot to the Raiders. Under 2 minutes to go in the half. Chargers 14, Raiders 10. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Raiders taking the lead. On touch and pass from Justin Herbert to Austin Eckler from 14 yards out. The Chargers have the lead here. Minute 52 left in the first half. As Hopkins set to kick it away. And no return, so the Raiders will start at 25. Let's see if Derek Carr and crew get some points before the half next weekend. 3 spots solidified. 4:30 Sunday will be on CBS simulcast on Nickelodeon. Next Sunday night, 8:15, it will be on NBC. And Monday, of course, on ABC ESPN. So Saturday's still to be determined. Sunday, 1 o'clock, still to be determined. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Incomplete. Renfro could not haul it in. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Oh, they got the Chargers jumping. The Chargers say, hey, they jumped first. Let's see what they call it. Who jumped first? And they're going to get the Chargers for neutral zone infraction. That's on Kyler Fackrell. Second and 5, Carr in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Waller. Waller up to the 45, close to midfield. He'll be down at 49. Good enough to move the chains. They're going to call it the 48-yard line. Carr drops back. Fires, passes, dropped! Waller could not haul it in. It'll be 2nd and 10. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back. Looking. Fires off his back foot and he'll throw it away. And it looked like they might get the Raiders for intentional ground. Carr saying, yeah, there was a guy in the area. Yeah. Looked like Renfro was the closest guy. Waller fell down. But they ended up not calling grounding. Oh, are they? Oh, they are going to call grounding on this. Let's take a look. No, he did not get outside the tackle box. So it now becomes 3rd and 23 at the 35. Carr call to Richard. Up the middle, 40, 45, 50, 45. He's close to the first down. He's not going to be there, but he's going to be pretty close to the LA 43. Close enough they can ponder going for it, though. Gain of 22. And the Raiders will take a timeout. I guess they're going to ponder this. Fourth and 1 upcoming. And they got Marcus Mariota out there. Next gen stats. Here's a converting on 4th and 1. Running 73%. Passing 63%. For some trickeration here with Mariota and Carr in. Carr lined out wide to the left as Mariota behind center. And it looks like the Chargers are going to take a timeout. Are they going to review it? So I guess they're going to review the spot. I thought he was a yard short, but apparently the refs know something we don't. Step aside. 56 seconds to go in the half. Chargers 14, Raiders 10. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. And they reverse the call. So let's see what makes. I think that now makes it first down at the 42. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it looks like he did get it. Well, they said they got it. Fourth. 23-yard run on 3rd and 23. What do you know? Carr in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Steps up. Now he's going to take off with it. He's going to maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. As Justin Jones, the one who brought him down. And the Raiders are going to take a timeout here. With 49 seconds to go in the half. Second and 10, so it ended up being no gain. And it looks like now the Chargers taking a timeout. Second and 10 upcoming. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Rolling to his left. Looking. Fires the heave. To nobody. A flag is down. They might get Chris Harris for interference. And I think it occurred in the end zone. That's going to be 1st and goal. Maybe more so around the 2-yard line. Was trying for Zay Jones. It didn't look like that ball was anywhere near, but you can't do that. Give him 1st and goal at the 1. Chargers 5 penalties, 80 yards. Raiders just 2 for 18. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs left side. Jacobs plows his way. Touchdown Raiders, and they take the lead right back. And with 37 seconds left in the half, just what the Raiders needed. And Carlson for the point after. Snap. Kick. Up. Good. The play that kept the drive alive, Jalen Richards' 23-yard run on 3rd and 23 originally was ruled short at the 1, but upon further review, they were able to get the 1st down. Then a pass interference call on Chris Harris put it at the 1-yard line where Josh Jacobs just pounds it in. Carr set to kick it off. Carlson set to kick it off. And it's a touchback, and something's going on in the corner of the end zone. There was a lot of smoke. No, if it was anything, apparently isn't anything significant because they cut away from it. $75 yards. 37 seconds. They got 2 timeouts, so look for them to try to get some points before the half. Maybe tie it or maybe take the lead back. Herbert drops back. Pressure coming. Ball knocked down. A great job by number 96. That is Darius Phelan. Make the play right there. Right there with the swim move. Like Herbert in the shotgun. Oh, Chargers got away with a blatant false start. Herbert takes off. He's going to take off with it. 25 and retreats back to the 27. He was at the 29. Had to go back 2 yards. I don't understand why you do that, especially with your season on the line. I know it's just the second quarter, but those are 2 yards that might come in handy. 3rd and 8 upcoming. Herbert drops back. Pressure coming. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Williams looking for a flag. He might get one here. Penalties declined. So, nope. Penalty was on them. So, the Chargers at the 19 seconds of the Raiders can get a good enough return. Maybe try to get a field goal before the half. Fourth and 8 upcoming. And a flag flies. And now might become 4th and 13. So Long will set the punt it away. And kicks away. Run from the 26. Gets up to the 30, 35 to about the 36-yard line. 10 seconds left. Step aside. 10 seconds to go in the half. Raiders 17. Chargers 14. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas. Raiders to the ball. 10 seconds left in the half. And we'll see what they try to go for more points, or are they content with the 3-point lead. We'll just go to the locker room and it looks like that's the route they're going. I don't understand why we took a commercial break just for that when they could have just knelt it down and then we go to half, go to the commercial. Made absolutely no sense. We're at the halfway point here at Hell in a Cell. Your score at the half. Raiders 17, Chargers 14, and this is your home for the NFL. Welcome to intermission of Hell in a Cell. Here's your stats at the halfway mark. The Chargers lead the Raiders in first downs 13-11. Chargers ran 33 total plays, the Raiders 32. Chargers outgained the Raiders 180-142. Chargers averaging 5.5 yards a play to the Raiders 4.4. Chargers outpassing the Raiders 106-99, outrushing them 74-43. However, the Raiders been benefiting from Charger penalties, 6 penalties, 85 yards. Raiders just 2 penalties, 18 yards. Chargers also had a fumble on the punt return, leading to a Raider touchdown card to Renfro. Raiders 15-20 time possession to the Chargers 14-40. Look at earlier action today. First, the game you saw here on TSR, the Steelers defeat the Ravens 16-13 in overtime. So as long as this game does not end in a tie, the Steelers are in. Washington defeated the Giants 22-7. Browns defeat the Bengals 21-16. Lions defeat the Packers 37-30. Jaguars upset the Colts 26-11, which opened the door for the Steelers to get to the playoffs. Vikings defeat the Bears 31-17. Titans claim the number 1 seed in the AFC after a 28-25 win over Houston. Saints defeat the Falcons 30-20. However, they're still eliminated because of the game you saw here on TSR. The 49ers overcome a 17-0 deficit to beat the Rams 27-24. Niners in the playoffs for the second time in 3 years. Saints out of the playoffs for the first time since 2016. Seahawks defeat the Cardinals 38-30, so the Rams still won the NFC West. And they'll host the Cardinals next weekend, the wildcard weekend. Bills win the AFC East for the second year in a row as they defeat the defeat the Jets 27-10. Patriots fall to the Dolphins 33-24. They'll be in wildcard weekend. Opponent still to be determined. And the Bucs defeat the Panthers 41-17. The Bucs, the number 2 seed, will await the Eagles next weekend. So here is a look at the NFL playoff picture. As of right now, the NFC is all set. So the Packers, first round bye. Enjoy your week off next week. The wild card round. The Eagles will play Tampa Bay for the first time in 19 years. The last time the Eagles and Bucs met in the playoffs, the Bucs won the NFC Championship game, closed out Veterans Stadium. A rivalry gets to be renewed as the 49ers and Cowboys will go at it in Arlington. And then the Cardinals-Rams in L.A. next weekend. Now for the AFC, Titans, enjoy your bye week. You're the number 1 seed. The Chiefs will either await the Steelers or the Raiders. Raiders are in with a tie, along with the Chargers. That would knock the Steelers out. So King Savage Bro pulling hard just for somebody to win this race. But the Steelers would play the Chiefs. Bills, if the Chargers win, they'll wait the Chargers next week. If the Raiders win, the Bills will host the Patriots, looking to atone for that Week 13 loss at home back in snowy, windy Buffalo. And then the Bengals, if the Raiders win, they'll await the Raiders next weekend. If the Chargers win, they'll await the Patriots next weekend. When we return, part 2 of NFL Hell in a Cell will commence. This is your home for the NFL. Let part 2 of Hell in a Cell commence. About to kick it off. Carlson will kick it off to the Chargers to start the second half. And we're underway in the second half. Palmer from the 6-yard line. Cuts it up to the 20, 25, up to the 28-yard line. Scratch it. That was not Palmer. That was Andre Roberts. Herbert behind center. Oh, excuse me, in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires pass is caught. That's Guyton. Right around the 36-yard line. And 3 Herbert behind center. Play action. Looking. Fires passes. Caught. That's Cook. 30, 25, 20 up to around the 19-yard line. That's going to set up first down. Inside Raider territory. Oh, they call it 22 actually, not the 19. Calls to Eckler left side. And Eckler goes nowhere. Snuffed out around the 25-yard line. And a Raider coming off the field, Yannick Ngakoue. Herbert in his shotgun, drops back, looking, under pressure, he's gonna go down! Jefferson, the first one in there to make the play. Around the 35, so that's going to set up 3rd and 23. Herbert in his shotgun, drops back, dumps it off to Eckler. Eckler will get up to about the 33. Maybe make the field goal a little bit easier for Hopkins. 51-yard try, and they are going to send Hopkins out. .51 to tie this game up. And snap, kick, up, and no! Shanks it to the left. And this whole time I had it as Raiders ball. Oh my goodness. Raiders escaping danger there. Still a 3-point game here on your home for the NFL. So, playoff picture set up. Bengals will play either the Patriots or the Raiders Saturday afternoon on NBC. Saturday night on CBS. Either the Chargers or Patriots at the Bills. Sunday on Fox, the Eagles will take on the Buccaneers. 49ers will take on the Cowboys on CBS and Nickelodeon. The Chiefs waiting either the Raiders or Steelers Sunday night on NBC, with the Rams and Cardinals playing on Monday night. Carr behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Jacobs, right side. We'll get about 2 on the play. That's so awesome. 49ers and Cowboys are renewing a rivalry. The last time they played in the playoffs, that was when Nickelodeon was great. So, 2nd and 8 upcoming. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Under pressure, he's going to just have to throw it. So Renfro was in the area, so there should be no grounding. Third and 8 upcoming. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Trying for Jones. The Raiders go 3 and out. Bring Cole to punt it to Roberts. And Cole punts it away. Roberts called for a fair catch inside the 10. I think they will officially mark it at the 9-yard line. $10:42 to go in the third. Raiders still up by 3. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Chargers take it over inside their own 10-yard line following the punt. Herbert behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Eckler left side. Eckler breaking through to about the 15-yard line. The Raider coming off the field now, number 52, that's Denzel Perryman. And when you're in, winner take all. Herbert in the shotgun. Play action. Swings it out. That's caught. That's Guyton up to about the 18-yard line. He's going to be just short of the first outside of 3rd and 1. Of course, if this game ends in a tie, strangely enough, both teams get in. And the Steelers would be the ones who are eliminated. But I think if this game ends in a tie, I think the Rooney family is going to have the league investigate this game. 3rd and 1, Herbert in the shotgun. Eckler gets the call, and Eckler goes nowhere. Fourth and 1, they're going to force the Chargers to punt. I think it was Darius Phelan on the stop. The Chargers going to go for it. Oh, talk about rolling the dice. Deep in your own territory, you're going to go for it. Raiders stacking the line. Calls to Eckler, and Eckler did not get it! Oh, my goodness, why? You have to wonder what's going through Brandon Staley's head to make him want to go for it right there, right now. Still a manageable game. Your defense hasn't been doing that bad. Now you pretty much did the Raiders a favor here. And Wildcat. And Waller's going to take it. Right side up to about the 12-yard line. Start with Jacobs in the Wildcat. And it went to Marcus Mariota to Darren Waller. Again, the penetration by Darius Phelan. And he's fired up. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 6. Drops back. Look at pressure coming. He's rolling to his right. Fires. Pass is incomplete. Was there anyone in the air? I must have gotten out of the tackle box as he was being hunted down by Derwin James. So, yes, this time he did get outside the tackle box before he threw it away. 3rd and 6. Card sacked at 20, dropbacks 2 times. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, incomplete. He just threw it out of the back of the end zone. He was trying for Waller. So the Raiders unable to capitalize on the great field position after the turnover on downs. They're going to send out Carlson. Be a 31-yard try. On the right hash, snap, kick, up, good. Chargers get 3. The Raiders get 3 on the turnover on downs. 8:03 to go in the 3rd. It's now Raiders 20, Chargers 14. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, where the Raiders take a 20-14 lead on the field goal by Daniel Carlson. It was set up by the Chargers failing on 4th and 1. A questionable decision by Brandon Staley to go for it right there. He's lucky that it only resulted in a field goal, not more. You never know. Those 3 points could come in handy for the Raiders. You never know where that's going to make a difference down the line. And Carlson will kick it off. And it's going to be a touchback. Herbert behind center. Calls to Eckler, right side. Eckler getting through to the 30 to the 32-yard line. Herbert in the shotgun on 2nd and 3. Play action. Looking. Fires, passes, caught. No, it's not! Allen could not haul it in! It's a 3rd and 3. Oh, Keenan Allen has got to catch that. No excuse. Herbert, drop back in trouble. He's going to go down. Ball came out, but he was already down. It was Crosby in on the sack. And yet again, they're going to force a Charger punt. I would not think that Brandon Staley would go for it right here. No, not on 4th and 13. If he couldn't convert 4th and 1, I don't see you trying to convert 4th and 13. Long set to punt it away to Renfro. And punts away. Renfro from the 20. Take it up the middle down to the right side to the 30, to about the 32-yard line. And that's where Derek Carr and crew will take over. Like a little bit of pushing and shoving afterwards. And yes, a flag, it does fly. Looks like somebody went a little too far here. Let's see what the verdict is. Personal foul, unsportsmanlike conduct that they're going to call it on the Raiders. And number 32, that is Dallin Leavitt with the personal foul. Raiders take over when we get back. Your score, Raiders 20, Chargers 14. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. Back in Vegas, Raiders take over at the 17 following the penalty. They try to give their team a little bit of insurance with a 6-point lead and look back at September 10, 1978, the Holy Roller Game. Carr in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, incomplete. Almost coming back to it was Waller. Nearly hauled it in. It's a little bit underthrown. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught. That's Edwards up to about the 21-yard line. Six minutes to go in the third. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Rolling out to his right. Looking. Fires, passes. Caught! That's Edwards! Edwards to the 50 up into the Charger territory around the 48-yard line. It's going to move the chains. They're called the 49-yard line. The call on left side to Jacobs to the 45, pushing to about the 43. Carr in the shotgun. Calls to Jacobs right side. Jacobs getting the first down up to around the 38-yard line. Move the chains. Carr in the shotgun, now an empty backfield on 1st and 10. Drops back, looking, steps up. Now it's to roll to his right, looking, fires, passes, incomplete. As he had to throw that one away. A flag goes down. Let's see. Carr saying it's on the Chargers. And let's see. And they are going to call it on the Chargers. They're getting Mike Davis for holding. Let's see. And, oh, yeah. Oh, you could have also got him for a face mask. He got fingers inside the mask. But I'm sure they'll take the 5-yard penalty without any complaints. 7 penalties for 90 yards for the Chargers. He's continued to kill this team. Carr behind center on 1st and 10. Hand off to Jacobs. Getting up to the 30-yard line. That's as far up as he's going to get. 29-yard line. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires past is caught. Around the 25-yard line. It looks like Foster Monroe. They caught 3rd and 1 at 23. Marcus Mariota checks into the game in the shotgun. And Mariota will keep it right side. 20, 15, 10. Inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. It's going to move the chains. Like I said, whenever you see Marcus Mariota in the game, chances are he's going to be the one with the football. I guess the Chargers did not get that memo. And it calls to Jacobs up the middle. Getting it to about the 6-yard line. As we're coming up on 60 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Raiders holding a 6-point lead. Jacobs 15 carries for 39 yards. Has 2 receptions for 12 yards. Does have a touchdown for the Raiders. Like the one that's put them ahead. Carr drops back. Quick pass. It is one-handed. Was it inbounds? No, it's not. Edwards caught it, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Set up 3rd and goal. Was it close? Let's see. Oh, no, he didn't have possession of it. If he had survived the fall, or if he had survived the catch, that could have been a touchdown right there. But because he didn't come down with it, that's why it's incomplete. So it was a close one, but the right call. And the Raiders are going to take a timeout here with 34 seconds to go in the quarter. And it looks like they're going to possibly challenge it. Nope, doesn't look like it's going to happen because they're sending. Third and goal from the 6. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. Steps up, fires, and he'll have to throw it out in the back of the end zone. A flag comes down, though. Let's see what this is all about. And they're going to get the Chargers for holding again. And that's going to give the Raiders a fresh set of downs. And this time it's Nwosu. The Raiders just keep aiding the Chargers keep aiding the Raiders with these penalties. Now it's 1st and goal. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs. Going to the right side. He'll go nowhere. and what may be the final play of the third quarter. And that will indeed be the final play of the third quarter. The intensity is getting turned up here in Vegas. We head to the fourth. Your score, Raiders 20, Chargers 14. You're watching NFL Hell in a Cell here on your home for the NFL. The final phase of NFL Hell in a Cell about to commence. Raiders holding a 6-point advantage, and they're on doorstep making it more. If the Raiders win, they head to Cincinnati for showdown with the Bengals, a rematch of a game played earlier this year, which the Bengals won. Mariota in the shotgun. Look for him to keep the ball. And what did I tell you? Left side, he'll only get to the 2-yard line, though. And the Chargers this time not fooled. Well, as I keep saying, if you see Marcus Mariota in the game for the Raiders, chances are he's going to have the football. Carr in the shotgun on 3rd and goal. Love to get a touchdown here. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught, touchdown! Hunter Renfrow again! That's now a 12-point game. And now a decision to be made. Do they go for 2 and make it 14 points? Or take the safe route, just kick the extra point? Make it a 13-point game. And it looks like they're going to go for 2 here. This is that way the Chargers have to get both extra points to tie it. And Carr, quick pass to Renfrow. Renfrow going to try to reverse field. And nowhere to go, so the Raiders are going to only able to get 6 here. Carr connects with Renfro from 2 yards out to get 6, but that's all they're going to get. 14-14 to go here in the game. Your score now, Raiders 26, Chargers 14, and this is your home for the NFL. Raiders increasing the lead on touchdown pass from Derek Carr to Hunter Renfro. Give them a little more insurance. Go up 26-14. They missed the 2, though. I guess it's a plus for the Steelers because they cannot have this game end in a tie. As Carlson set to kick it off. Go out for a touchback. I feel like this could be a key drive here for the Chargers. We want to see a good game tonight, Chargers and Raiders, and we're all in for a win. Chase Claypool thanks the Jaguars. Trey Turner said we're all tuning in. And look at that. Some Steeler fans must have hopped on a flight from Baltimore to Vegas to watch this one. Herbert drops back. Pass is caught. It's Keenan Allen. It's already 1 second and 4 upcoming. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. And he's got to step up. He may have lost a yard. 30-yard line. They'll set up 3rd and 5. On the call was to Eckler, and Crosby stopped him for a 1-yard loss. 3rd and 5, Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. Under pressure, steps up, fires, passes, intercepted! And that is Casey Hayward on the interception. And all right, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother making my rant about going to the end zone and celebrate. Come on, you still got 12:55 left to play. Don't celebrate too much. I'm gonna say that much. Remember, the Niners did that in Super Bowl 54. They celebrated a turnover in the fourth quarter, and it came back on them. And they'll start at the 36-yard line. And the call is to Jacobs' right side. Barreling it up to the 46. That's going to move the chains. Raiders with a chance to deliver the knockout blow to the Chargers on this drive. They can get it into the end zone. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Swings it out. This is Renfro. And he falls down. I was at the 47. Right around the 45. So it's going to be a loss of 2. The Charger defense needs to step up on this drive. And hold what most field goal. So that way it's still a 2-possession game. And you still got a chance. And the handoff is to Jacobs up the middle. Gets up to about the 47 of the Chargers. Set up 3rd and 5. Eleven minutes to go in the game. Carr in the shotgun. 3rd and 4. I call it 3rd and 4. It drops back. Looking. Fires, passes, caught. That's Richard. Richard cuts it back inside, gets the first down. A little more up to about the 40-yard line. That's going to move the chains. Great job cutting it back inside. Getting the first down. Oh, it's up to the 39-yard line. And we're closing in on 10 minutes to go in the game. And it calls to Jacobs' left side. Breaks a tackle. Getting up to about the 34. Carr behind center. Drops back. Fires. Incomplete. A little too high for Waller. 3rd down upcoming. Carr in the shotgun, drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. Renfro. Renfro had to retreat. And it's going to end up going for no gain. So 9 minutes left. Let's see. The Raiders going to send Carlson out. If Renfro had just kept going forward, he probably would have made it a little bit easier for Daniel Carlson. But now he's got to try it from 52. Make it a 15-point game. Snap, kick, up, and got it! With 8:23 to go, it's now a 15-point lead for the Raiders. Oh, my goodness. Huge blow delivered to the Chargers. We got 8:23 to go in the game. Now Raiders 29, Chargers 14. This is NFL Hell in a Cell. Back in Vegas, the Raiders increased the lead to 15 on a field goal by Daniel Carlson. Look at Super Wildcard Weekend. Looks like the Raiders are going to be heading to Cincinnati if this holds up Saturday. And the Steelers will head to Kansas City next Sunday night. As Carlson set to kick it away. The clock is ticking on the Chargers. They got to do something on this drive or it could be a power surge. Herbert drops back. Fires pass is caught. That's Williams right around the 31-yard line. It's up 2nd and 4. Oh, they only got the 32nd and 5. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He steps up. Fires. Pass is caught. Right around the 36. Throwing to the 38. It's Williams. He's going to move the chains. Herbert in his shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Right around the Raider 43. It's Williams again. And Chargers not ready to surrender just yet. 7:15 to go in the fourth. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Eckler. Maybe a yard. That's it. Herbert in the shotgun on 2nd and 9. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Palmer getting up to about the... It looks like the 36-yard line. Let's set up 3rd and 3. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Passes. Caught inside the 30. That's Guyton. Guyton slipping away. Get up to about the 21-yard line. It's going to move the chain. We're now at 6 minutes to go in the game. .22. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Passes. Up in the air. Incomplete. Tried for Cook. And he could not haul it in. Herbert in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Eckler around the 18-yard line. Third and 6. Herbert in the shotgun. I think this is now 4-down territory. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Tried for Cook, but coming back to it was number 39, Nate Hobbs. Now 4th and 6, and you got to go for it. A field goal is not going to do you any good. Not in crunch time like this, just over 5 minutes to go. A field goal is useless. So what could be the Chargers season right here. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught right at the marker. And it looked like, ooh, that's going to be close. It was Williams on the catch. He was right there. I think he got it. Now, originally caught it. The ball was short. He was able to fall back. I think he might have gotten it. I mean, if not, I would think the Chargers would challenge. Because at this point, it's your last-ditch effort to try to save your season. And it's short. And the Raiders are going to take over. Let's see if Brandon Staley wastes his little time and says, no, you better look at that again. So, brace yourselves and we're listening in and be ready to hear Chris Collinsworth. Oh, they were going to commercial break. What might be the biggest call of the game upcoming. We got 4:46 to go in the game. Raiders 29, Chargers 14 here on your home for the NFL. Right now, back in Vegas, still waiting the verdict on the challenge. Decide whether or not the Chargers drive stays alive. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Let's listen in. And here's the verdict.
After review, when the receiver was touched down by contact, the ball was at the 12-yard line, which is enough for the first down.
So the Chargers drive will stay alive as Brandon Staley's decision to challenge pays off. And for now, keeps hope alive. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, pressure coming, contact was made, he threw it right in front of Eckler, flag comes down. Let's see what this is all about. And they're going to get the Chargers for holding. They're going to push him back. As it's Norton, the guilty party. Penalties continuing to kill the Chargers. 9 penalties, 103 yards. Compared to the Raiders, 3 penalties for 30 yards. You hear everyone down there in Southern California going, Refs helping the Raiders out. No, you just don't have any discipline tonight. Oh, the Raiders changed their mind. They're to decline it. Oh, because it was a sack. Oh, good catch right there. Herbert didn't quite get rid of it, so it's going to be instead 2nd and 21 at the 23. Herbert drops back, fires, pass, incomplete, overshoots everybody. Williams, the closest guy to it. That'll set up 3rd and 21. Herbert in the shotgun on a critical 3rd and 21. Drops back, looking, fires, passes. Incomplete. Was tried for Williams. He couldn't haul it in, and now the Chargers faced with yet another 4th down. And yet again, their season hanging in the balance. Herbert in his shotgun, and this could be the game here. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught! Touchdown, Chargers! Josh Palmer, the Chargers not ready to surrender just yet. With 4:28 to go. I imagine they just to take the extra point, make it a 1-possession game, and then worry about the 2 on the next drive. Oh, they're going to go for 2 now. A little bit of a head scratcher here. And the Raiders are going to take a timeout. I mean, I know the benefit is you can make it a 7-point game, get the 2-point conversion out of the way now, but here's the thing. If you fail, it's still a 2-possession game. You're still hurting yourself. If you miss it, it's just there's no benefit. You're better off kicking the extra point, make it a 1-possession game, trust your defense, and then get the 2 on the next drive. But they're going to do it right here. Herbert in the shotgun, drops, looking, takes off with it, fires, passes, caught the tackler, they get the 2. Well, okay then. The decision pays off for the Chargers. It's now a 7-point game. Oh, folks in Pittsburgh getting a little nervous. It's a 7-point game. And 4:28 to go. Chargers still alive and well. That decision to challenge a ruling that was ruled short of the first down, and it was overturned, and then able to get on 4th and 21, able to find Josh Palmer in the end zone. There's still some life in San Diego, still some juice left in the Chargers, but how much? And we'll see if they go for the onside kick right now. As the NFL onside recovery rate this year, 16%. Raiders being prepared for it, but the Chargers are going to kick it off. And that's going to go in for a touchback. So 4:28 to go. What the Raiders are going to look to do here is try to chew up some clock. Maybe get one more score, finish the job. Darius Phelan. 4 tackles tonight and pressured Herbert twice. Carr in the shotgun. And he's going to keep it. I'll make that Mariota up to about the 33-yard line so he gets 8 on the play. And Mariota again in the shotgun. And they gave it to Renfro, and this time Nwosu right there. And I would say a crucial 3rd down here for the Raiders. Oh, it's 29-yard line. What am I saying? 30. I gotta call it 3rd and 6. Drops back, looking, under pressure, the ball's free! And the Chargers got it at the 19-yard line! Oh my goodness! Oh no! How did the Raiders fall back on it? Well, I'd say the Raiders dodged a huge bullet right there. As Justin Jones was unable to fall on it. However, it is still 4th down. Oh, Jones could not hold on to it. As Cole punts it away. Roberts inside the 20. Inside the 30. Got up to about the 37-yard line. A flag is down. And it looks like they're going to get the Chargers for holding. Let's wait for the official verdict. They're going to get the Chargers for holding. So that's going to knock them back. Let's see if Justin Herbert can engineer another scoring drive, send this one to overtime potentially, or even win it if they decide to gamble. First and 10 at 17. Herbert in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires the heave! Too high for Williams. What's at stake? If the Raiders hold on, they'll head to Cincinnati next Saturday, and the Steelers will head to Kansas City. A tie would send the Raiders to Kansas City and the Steelers home. A Charger win or tie would send them to Buffalo. And we've hit the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. As Phelan looks like he's going to be carted off the field. Look, he got shaken up when he was going in for the hit. He tried to jump up and knock it down. And on the way down, ooh. Herbert was sandwiched, but he got the brunt end of it. Herbert in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He gets the pass off. Pass incomplete. Try for Palmer. Third down and 10 upcoming. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Incomplete. Try for Palmer. And now what might be the Chargers' last chance. Or are they going to take a page out of Kyle Shanahan's playbook, punt it away, and trust your defense? Somehow it worked. I don't know how, but somehow it did. Brandon Staley says, nah, we're going for it. So this is pretty much the Chargers' season hanging in the balance. They need to get to the 27, or the Raiders are going to take over. Herbert in his shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. Allen, did he get it? Yes, he did. He got to the 27. That's going to move the chains. Coming up on 90 seconds to play. Chargers with all three of their timeouts. Herbert drops back. Under pressure, gets the pass off incomplete. Tried for Eckler. I mean, now this is truly feeling like hell in a cell. Because the Chargers have to score on this drive or it's over. Tell you, this is why I started doing sidecasting, doing these sport commentaries on Twitch for games like this. Herbert in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught! No! Williams had it, but he couldn't survive the catch. As he came to the ground, the ball popped free. Oh, what a great effort, but after he came down, the ball popped free. Oh, the Raiders may have gotten away with some interference there by Desmond Trufant. But it's going to go to the wayside. 3rd and 10. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Incomplete. Tried for Guyton, and yet again, Chargers facing the 4th down and their season hanging in the balance. They've been living on the edge tonight. But are they living too close to the edge? It's going to be the question. And yeah, at this point, you got to go for it. You're committed at this point. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Fires. Passes. It's incomplete, but they're not going to matter. The Raiders are going to take over. But a light flag comes in. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they're not going to take over. As they're going to get Roderick Teamer for holding. So the Chargers, just when it seemed like the door shut on them, it got pried back open by a piece of cotton thrown in the direction of the Raiders. They still got some work to do. 1st and 10, 32. Herbert drops back. Pressure coming. He's going to go down. Ball's loose, but he picks it back up and he's going to advance. And a great heads-up play. Now, what are they going to rule this one? He was the one who fumbled it, so he can advance it. Or are they going to call it incomplete? It looked like his arm was going forward. Was that the 33, by the way? This is going to be an interesting ruling here. And this is going to go to review. So if we got a chance, if they don't go to commercial, we'll listen in. I mean, it looks like his arm is going forward with the ball still in it in a throwing motion, so I think this is going to be ruled incomplete. Still did the right thing, recovering it and running with it. And since he was the one who fumbled, he can pick it up and advance it. He's the only one.
Defensive line of the Raiders, they haven't needed a blow. Well, they're still coming. Yeah, there's a difference though, because you rotate in those defensive linemen, but that's it for the receivers. They're going down every single play. Yeah, not Crosby though. No, he's been out there every play. It doesn't matter to him. He's running on different.
All right, here's the verdict. So instead of it being at the 46 of the Chargers, it's just an incomplete pass. So it'll bring up second down. Herbert in the shotgun. Why does it say 33 when it's clearly the 32-yard line here? Herbert in the shotgun, drops back, fires passes, caught. That's Guyton. Or was it? No, it was not caught. Look, Palmer thought he had it, but he did not. Third and 10 from the 32. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires passes. Caught. Right around the 48-yard line. That's Allen. It's going to move the chains to the Chargers staying alive. First and 10. 52 yards separating the Chargers from the end zone and tying this game up. And Steeler fans, I think, even starting to feel a little bit nervous. Like, now that possibility of a tie could happen. Herbert in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, incomplete. Eckler had no idea where it was. And it will be second down. There's the 47, not the 48, by the way. Herbert drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught, right at the first down mark. That's Palmer. Going to move the chain, so 40 seconds left, and it looks like they're going to take a timeout. With 40 seconds to go. Oh, and they took their second timeout already, so down to one timeout left, 40 seconds left. What is a do-or-die drive for the Chargers? Right now, they're just trying to get into overtime and then survive. Herbert drops back, looking, pressure coming, he fires, passes, incomplete. Was tried for Palmer. Yes, defensive line bringing the heat to Justin Herbert. 34 seconds left. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Now scrambles. Looking. Fires. Pass. Incomplete. Set up third down. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Caught! Was he in bounds, though? No, he was not. And once again, the Chargers faced with a 4th down. They have so far tonight 4 of 5 on 4th down. Do they have one more conversion in them to keep the drive alive? The Raiders stop him. That's going to be it. Herbert in the shotgun. And it looks like the Raiders are going to take a timeout. That's going to be the last one. Fourth and 10 upcoming. They need to get to the 33 to keep the drive alive. If not, the Raiders are going to the playoffs. The Chargers going home. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. And that is Williams. And they keep the drive alive. With 15 seconds left, and the Chargers are going to have to use their final timeout. All right, Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass incomplete. Was tried for Williams. 10 seconds left. Current drive, 17 plays, 54 yards. And what a fight the Chargers have put up to try to keep their season alive. 2nd and 10 for the 31. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Was he in bounds? They're going to converse. And no! They caught incomplete. Well, let's see. It was Guyton. Oh, I think they may need to take another look at that. I think they're going to have to take another look at that. I don't see how that's incomplete. I think he's got it right around the 12-yard line. He secured the ball. He was in bounds. I think they need to give him this. Unless they're going to say the ball hit down right there. Kind of a, sorry to bring this up, King Savage, bro. Jesse James situation in 2017. Only without it being a touchdown, of course. They are going to review. Let's listen in.
The number of plays that have been, it looked like game over. They look at Rich Versace. He just started taking a drink of water. It's the way it's been for both these teams all season, but especially for the Raiders. They have been in a ton of these games.
I mean, this is critical. I mean, there's a 19-yard differential here.
If the Raiders get to the playoffs, it'll be the first time in 60 years a team has gone to the playoffs after making a midseason coaching change. Hasn't happened since 1961. Can you imagine if they scored this?
Really? Well, I never would have guessed. And it is a completion. So now, one play to determine it. So this either has to go for a touchdown or it's game over. Five seconds. One play. Herbert in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, end zone, passes, good! Touchdown Chargers! With no time left, Mike Williams! Oh my goodness! On the final play of regulation! And everybody except for maybe the couple thousand wearing the powder blue right now in a state of shock. Hopkins for a point after. This to send it to overtime. Snap, kick, up, good! And can you believe this? 3 overtime games in one day. Mike Williams with the season on the line, making the catch. And right now, a loud groan forming over Pittsburgh. And now you have to wonder, are they just... Here's, listen in. Hold that thought.
Size heads, the team's tails. Helen heads, team's tails, Los Angeles, the visiting team, short choice. Tails at the call. It is heads.
And the the Raiders win the toss. They will receive. But I think people at Pittsburgh getting a little paranoid. Thinking, they're probably just both content for just a tie. Just to screw us over. Hell in a Cell so intense, we need more than 60 minutes. We are into overtime, tied at 29, here on your home for the NFL. Well, now it is truly feeling like hell in a cell. Because the first team to score here pretty much is going to the playoffs. So if the Raiders score a field goal, the Chargers will have a chance. If the Raiders score a touchdown, it's game over. They're going to the playoffs. Chargers get a stop. They have a chance. Kicks away. So Derek Carr, well, the Raiders said they're not content with the tie. They want to win. They say they're playing to win. They want to get into the playoffs and knock the Chargers out in the process. I think at this point for the Chargers, they're just playing for survival. Carr behind center. First and 20. First and 10 for the 25. Drops back. Looking. Scrambling to his right. Looking. And we'll just throw it out of bounds. Right now, people in Pittsburgh just say, please, somebody just score. Herbert hoping he gets one chance. Carr behind center. And it calls to Jacobs right side. Jacobs to the 30. Breaks through 35, 40, 45, 50 into Charger territory around the 46-yard line. First and 10 from the 47, not 46. Carr behind center. Balls to Jacobs, left side. Jacobs breaking away 40, 35 to the 30-yard line. And that's going to move the chains. And Jacobs running to the left side. They actually call it the 29-yard line. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs left side. And he goes nowhere. Carr behind center. Drops back. Fires. Passes caught. That's Jones. Jones to the 22-yard line. And that's going to set up critical third down here. Third and 3, Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires the heave to the end zone. Incomplete. Overshot Waller. So the Chargers will have a chance. 4th and 3. As Carlson out to try a field goal. From 40 yards to give the Raiders the lead. And snap, kick, up, and just inside the upright, it's good. So their possession results in a field goal. The pressure's starting to mount in Los Angeles. We're in overtime. Raiders 32, Chargers 29 here on your home for the NFL. The Chargers need to score to stay alive, or it's going to be the Raiders going to the playoffs. They'll head to Cincinnati while Pittsburgh goes to Kansas City. Let's see what Justin Herbert does here. And kicks away. It's going to go out of the end zone for a touchback. So 75 yards to win it. But remember, they could just, a field goal will do the trick. Keep the game alive, and all they need is a tie to get into the playoffs, as well as the Raiders. But you know that if that's the case, Steelers are going to want an investigation into this. Herbert in the shotgun. And he'll keep it himself. Rolls to his right, fires, passes caught. That's Cook. Cook to the 50. 45 out of bounds at the 44 to the Raiders. But a flag comes in. Something tells me it's going to come back. And they're going to get the Chargers for an eligible man downfield. Oh, and that's costly. So instead of it being in Raider territory, it's now going to be 1st and 15. Herbert in the shotgun, drops back, fires, passes caught. Right around the 25-yard line, it's Allen. So they'll get the penalty yardage they lost back. They'll get one more yard on top of that. 2nd and 9. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires pass. Incomplete. Tried for Eckler. And that's going to be 3rd down. Crunch time here for the Chargers. 3rd and 9. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Incomplete try for Guyton. And oh, here we go. Oh, so familiar territory for the Chargers. Like 4th down. And their season on the line. And this is the game right here. Chargers need 9 large or it's over. And the Raiders are postseason bound. Here we go. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Williams. 45. 40. 35. 30. Down pass at the 26. Oh my goodness. Every time it looked like the Chargers were dead to rights, they find a way to keep alive. They're in field goal range right now. 27. Herbert behind center. And the call to Eckler right side. Eckler breaking through to the 23. Just when you think this day couldn't get any crazier, it's now past midnight here on the East Coast. Second and 6 upcoming for the Chargers. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Chargers looking for a flag. They're not going to get one. Now 3rd and 6 upcoming. Third and 6 upcoming. Herbert in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Just gets away from Williams. 4th and 6. So what is Brandon Staley going to do? It looks like they're going to send out the field goal team. This to keep it alive. Hopkins missed from 51. 41 yards to stay in the game. Here we go. Snap. Kick. Up. He gets. And oh my goodness, we got to go again. We're tied at 32. Oh, the Steelers' worst nightmare might actually come true. The most unlikeliest of scenarios. Right now, 4.5 minutes away from becoming a reality. At this point, next score wins the game. And if there is no score, both these teams are playoff bound. So Hopkins kick it off. And no return. I mean, seriously. You can't make this up. Well, you can, but you just don't. Because right now, 4.5 minutes away, just people in Pittsburgh watching in agony thinking, no, we were so close. But yet so far, Carr drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught! Right on the 41-yard line, that's Edwards. .42-yard line, Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs, cuts it back up the middle, 45 to about the 48-yard line. Carr in the shotgun. 2nd and 3. Drops back. Fires it out. The pass is caught by Richard. He's going to lose yardage. Raiders won the flag. But it doesn't look like they're going to get one. It looked like he got the shoulder pad. Or did he? I mean, there's no conclusive look. 44-yard line. Carr in the shotgun on 3rd and 8. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught! Was he in bounds? Yes! Zay Jones! That's going to keep the ball... That's going to keep the drive alive. Close it in on 2 minutes. And we hit the 2-minute warning in overtime. How much more can your heart handle? We're truly in hell in a cell now. 2 minutes to go. We're tied at 32. And this is your home for the NFL. Well, we're truly in hell in a cell now. As the Chargers with the Raiders with it inside Charger territory. It looks like the 45. Carr behind center, calls to Jacobs, and he goes nowhere. Coming up on 100 seconds to go in the game. At this point, it looks like the Raiders are the only one who can win it right now. Steeler fans watching in agony, thinking, no, why? Carr in the shotgun. Hand off to Jacobs, left side. Jacobs breaking away. Getting up to the 40, about the 39-yard line. .55 seconds left. Third and 4. The 39-yard line. Carr in the shotgun. It looks like the Chargers take a timeout with 38 seconds to go. And Big Ben, your retirement might start tonight. After all that. We've really been happy with Jacksonville beating the Colts today. All due respect to you, Zay Robin. I know that you were happy about it, but I don't know if that really was the best thing after all. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs, left side. Jacobs getting the first down, getting up to the 30 to 29. And one team's playoff hopes hanging in the balance. The Raiders looking like they're going to take the clock down. For this to be the final play. What a way to end the 2021 season. So now it's Pittsburgh's playoff hopes hanging in the balance right now. If Carlson makes this, Raiders head to Cincinnati. Steelers head to Kansas City. If he misses, the Raiders will head to Kansas City. The Chargers will head to Buffalo. And the Steelers will head home. 47-yard try. They're watching in Pittsburgh. It comes down to this. The final play of the 2021 season. Snap. Kick. Up. He got it. Viva Las Vegas. The Raiders can just tack it on, baby. And they're going to the playoffs. The Steelers are going to the playoffs as well. And for the Chargers, it's better luck next year. The Raiders will survive Hell in a Cell. Oh, my goodness. In a year that was so crappy to all of us, has a great ending for the NFL regular season. And I don't think they're going to untack this on this time. So after all that, the Raiders emerge as survivors of NFL Hell in a Cell, your final in Vegas tonight. Raiders 35, Chargers 32. Vegas off to Cincinnati next Saturday. Steelers off to Kansas City next Sunday night. Chargers heading home. All right, go home. Go to bed, folks. It's late. Thanks for watching this season. I look forward to being back in 2022 for the regular season. I'll see you in the playoffs. For now, go home, go to sleep. I'm signing off.